मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों मोइन लाइव पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों मोइन लाइव पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल है लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड दोस्तों मोइन लाइव पे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला है एनर्जी फुल लाइक करो शेयर करो चैट में आओ आज स्ट्रीम पे सबको मजा दिलाओ लाइट्स ऑन स्क्रीन पे वाइब है हाई 808 बेस के साथ चले भाई स्क्वाड रेडी स्ट्रीम की राइड मोइन लाइव लेजेंड इनसाइड
अस्सलामुअलैकुम जो भी नए बंदे हैं इस चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब करे भाई साहब। चलो यार मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमान रहीम औज़ु बिल्लाहि मिनश शैतानिर रजीम। वला कुव्वता इल्ला बिल्लाह। यार जितने भी नए बंदे आए ना चैनल में जुड़ने वाले हैं जुड़ गए हैं सभी बंदों को अपना दिल से शुक्रिया। दो बंदे दो के दो भी कोड आना पड़े तुम जानो आई डी नहीं हो कुछ ज़्यादा मेरे को इंतज़ार है। तो वो भी एक एक कह के ओपन करेंगे। एक यार एक एनाइडिन आ गया ना भाई, क्या बताऊँ तुमको कुछ। यार या एनाइडिन आने क्या भाई, या एनाइडिन जा, आजा 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 इसमें, आजा यार एक टाइम तो दिल खुश कर तेरा नाम। गिरा तो आया। अभी तक याहू ही नहीं आया मेरे। रैंक पुश करेंगे मेरे भाई। क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो के बिना यार अधूरा दिखता है। मैं वो इसको नंबर भी 7 देता हूँ। गुड। तो मैच स्टार्ट करते हैं इसमें। भाई तब भी क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो को दाया मैच आएगा या नहीं, बट अब देखेंगे यार। एफसी बार्सिलोना गंगा मान, पता नहीं क्या नाम है इसका, बट मेरे को अच्छा दिखा जोगो। भाई टीम है क्या है। भाई जो भी नए बंदे यार चैनल को प्लीज Like and subscribe करे OP in the chat.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunt.
Shoots! Nearly, but not quite.
Caceres has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
This is a promising build-up. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pickford sends that a long way. And here's Vieri. Pass is coming off in... Shevchenko! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Caceres. For Rice. Van Bommel. Now this could be a chance. Can he get it through? Well, played right into his path. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not the most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Donatoni. Can he get on the end of this? If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Berbatov. Ah, that's a fine interception. Rice.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. Havertz! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Barcelona are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the player.
Goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Caceres. Guti. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Havertz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shevchenko. Rice.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
To Havertz. Guti! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rizal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rizal. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Havertz. He's being urged to shoot. Kukçu. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Guti. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kukçu. Rice, looking for the run. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Rice, passing is crisp and sharp. Nori, now the ball's gone astray. Opts for safety. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rizal, McAllister, that has not gone well. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Berbatov. Rizal. Well, now here's a good battle. And the shot! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. And we are up to the break.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's who...
It's Salah! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Pickford getting this one clear. Nori is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Rizal. And it's Robertson. And this is Vieri. And this is chance! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And the shot! McAllister. And now the breakaway. And this is Shevchenko. He's onside. He has found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gangwon still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a...
And a chance! McAllister.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rizal, there he goes, motoring forward. Tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Well, this is what we've been waiting. Shot a goal! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Kukçu. Cafu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nice control. Tries one from range. A real chance and a real let-off.
Rizal probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Into the last quarter of an hour. It's a promising position. He's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Now it's Havertz. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kukçu charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Donadoni. Donadoni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gangwon now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now that's well seen too. McAllister. Nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get rid. Van Bommel. Now it's Vieri. Caceres cuts it out. Rizal. Oh, nice touch. There's the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van Bouten. Looking to play him in. In with the challenge. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Volunteers for each block.
How would you
please
sum up what
report
we've
to the
witnessed,
staff room
Jim?
immediately.
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the heart of a defence who were just getting beaten way too easily on so many occasions. But I think the manager, too, has to take responsibility.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think it would be impossible to overlook this fella, Lamine Yamal. Obviously, he's often deployed as an inverted winger, but what stands out...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And the counter is on. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Guti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's made its way to him.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Grimaldo. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Guti. Van Bommel. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Howson. Yehi. Looking for the run. Chance, surely! It's there! The first significant strike. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yehi makes the interception. And it's Messi. Yamal tries to play it through. It's a searching pass. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. Yamal is onto this, and he's lost his man here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. Guti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Caceres, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now there's a... Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Guti. Caceres. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Gangwon already with the chance! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Gangwon are doing very nicely. Decent chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Gangwon find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Van Balten gets it clear. Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Bellingham looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gangwon looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Should changes him with that pass. Berbatov, and this is... tries a shot! And that's a good finish. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So could they be onto something here? Now, can they get him away? Yamal in acres of space out wide. Donadoni. Guti. Now it's Yamal. Yamal running with intent. And it's skewed away. Yamal. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Oh, there's a probing ball.
There will be 3 minutes
Van
added
Bommel.
time.
There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Azar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Messi. Oh, important interception. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far,
And a quick
haven't really
reminder
seen
today
enough
to
to
please
indicate
take
that the
all
opposition
deduction bins
can come out
located
in the
by
second
entrance
half
gates.
and improve
Thank you
to
very
that
much for
degree.
your cooperation.
Gangwon claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. Guti. Bellingham. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Good ball. Real chance! Off the post! And it's been hooked away. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Pass somewhat off target. Messi. Rice. Pickford. Pickford punts it upfield. Played out towards the right wing. And he's had it nicked away. Grimaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a sharp pass. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Hazard. Threads one in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good read, needed to be. Guti. He's a sharp little ball here. That's good play. The ball goes in. And a header! Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Brilliantly cut out. Van Bommel. Yamal. Here's Guti. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's on it. Can he get away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona could counter here. Berbatov. He's found a way through. And the finish! It's hit the crossbar. And it's in. Back to within one. Interesting. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Number 10, Yamal.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter.
And Berbatov! He's got a goal! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ignoring... Great chance! Grimaldo clears it away. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Donadoni. Number 17, Guti. Coming on the field.
Yes, ended up in
6,
no man's land.
Danny
Gangwon have
Number
now used up
19,
all but one
Kit
of
White.
their substitution windows.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that is a little undercooked. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi. Grimaldo. That's been cut out, well
2
played.
added minutes has been indicated.
Rice. Gangwon really will have to throw everything at this now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Skims one in. That's a decent clearance. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
And if
Well,
you do
a
have
decent
chance
draw,
today,
Peter, with a
please
good
take
mix
some
of
time out to give
action
your
and
support to
plenty
our
of
Better
talking
Stadium
points,
Fund.
and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide...
Goes for a shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, super ball! Goes back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Can he get it through? Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gang one with the corner, there first. Great chance! He's trying to hit the front line here. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Shapes to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Van Bommel certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Gascoigne has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
That's a cute ball. Good take, and is he in? York showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rice, distributed tidily. Flashes it across.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Gangwon very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Gascoigne comes under pressure and it's come loose. And it's Guti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Rashford charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Rashford! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Guti. Guti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. York. That's gone for a throw-in. And he's managed to get free. And it's Caceres. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to widen the gap even further here. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rice gathers from the goal kick, knocks it into space. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Guti, and a chance! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now, what about a counter-attack? Guti does well to get it back. Gascoigne really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
There's the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's intervened well there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rice. Now Van Bommel. Nouri is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. That's a good ball out wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The message is clear, none shall pass. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Gangwon are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. York touches it back.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's found a way through. Tries a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Gangwon are looking to go forward now. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, nicely intercepted. Del Piero. Now, he's got space here. Oh, good take in a good area. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Nicely spread. Not the most accurate pass. Aims beyond the defence. York. And this is Dembele. And he was alert to it. That's good running with the ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rashford couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that is expertly dealt with. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Donadoni, who does have an assist to his name. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Gangwon clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Caceres. Ruben Dias. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rice. It's a really well-measured ball. Guti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Dembele makes a move down the right. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Gascoigne. Goes for goal! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gangwon have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Gangwon clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Succumbs to the pressure. Guti, and once more he proves rigid and robust. No, again there's no way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. 5 minutes left on the clock. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Gascoigne. Looking for options for movement. Gangwon can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Mbappé. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. Could be danger here. Gascoigne takes a shot. And with that, the end. Gangwon can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. York taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
For one of our fan club members.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And here's Dembele. It's a threatening ball. Havertz! Again, a brilliant save. And we have our very first corner. Shot, surely! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Gangwon are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Havertz takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Delivers the ball. And he's taking no chances there. Rice. And here's Havertz. And he's in on goal. Cannavaro with a fine tackle. Olise. And Zanetti. Now it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Dembele. Now it's Dani Olmo. Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! And it's Rijkaard. That ball looks a good one. And he's managed to get free. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Donadoni gets into a good position. Oh, nice touch. Here's Donadoni! You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And the pass is intercepted. And he's worked it through. And this is Dembele. Rijkaard. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nouri. Ignori made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Madrid cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's Zanetti. Zanetti.
Such good technique.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has a look up. Dembele still... And a header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, there was a decent attempt in the end.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That'll be a throw. Donatoni crosses it in. Baresi gets it away. He's going for goal! Pepe tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. Cannavaro carries the ball down the right. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. Now it's Donatoni. Donatoni stood his ground strongly. Skims one in. And he's heaved it away. And for the first half, that is that. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Gangwon are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Dembele's cross. Cannavaro. Caceres. Havertz. Great ball, and he's... Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gangwon have their second corner now. And that is expertly dealt with. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And he's running through. Olise clipped into space. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Filippo Inzaghi. And it's Cannavaro looking here to chip it through. He is through here. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's been taken short. Ignoring, calmly anticipates. And now they can spring out of defence. And he is dashing away. That is a great pick out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Just eases him off the ball. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Looking for the run. And here's Donatoni. He's found a way through. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Now it's Neymar. Caceres, the man synonymous with solidity. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Gangwon do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, can he get onto this? Neatly clipped into space. And a chance! And that's a tidy finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 24, Neymar. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Gangwon now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And he shoots! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Gangwon visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Gangwon will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Foden. He's having a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Guti. Now, can they get him away? Zanetti. And he plays one through. So no flag here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Van Bommel. Now it's Mbappé. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gerrard. 4 extra minutes added on. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard gets on his bike and on the move. Big chance! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look?
And that will be the final act. Gangwon are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Havertz picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
refuses to take the bait. Guti. And that has been cleared. Gangwon with the corner, there first. He saw the danger, and the shot! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good, and that was special.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Best going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Yamal. Caceres. Yamal. Oh, good fly! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Gangwon are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Guti. Now it's Mbappé. Guti, and he's got... And Guti! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Guti deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ruben Diaz. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Guti. Mbappé. And Yamal. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappé showed plenty of zest. Son Heung-min! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, delightful ball. Van Bommel. He shifted it to the flank.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Nedved. Guti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal. Haaland, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Donatoni. And he skips past his man. Engages and forces him off the ball. Best. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's the chance to counter. That is good alertness. Xavi Alonso floated through. And this is Gullit. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Caceres. Now it's Yamal. And it's Nedved. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, it's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very great.
Chance!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Oh, that's a big chance! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible. That gets us going once more. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. All right, Nori. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nori is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Now it's Gullit. Guti. Yamal in with the challenge. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min, and he's managed to get free. Son Heung-min. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Xavi Alonso plays it short. And it's Rudiger. Gangwon are looking to go forward now. Guti. Ambitious ball here. That is a brilliant interception. And Guti! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Tries a deft little ball. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nicely weighted ball. Best is in a really good position out wide. He's got away, and here's Gullit. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Madrid have their second corner now. Xavi Alonso with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Nedved! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Probing pass. Donadoni has it out wide and in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nouri is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Guti. Van Bommel. Gullit. Looking for the run. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Gullit. That's a cute ball. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Van Bouten. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Gullit. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Number 21, Donadoni. Number 17, Guti. Coming on the field, number 8, Mohammed Salah. Number 6, Danny Olmo. Number 19, Gibbs White.
Madrid have their third corner. McAllister is short. Danny Olmo going vertical. Gangwon have the chance to go the other way. The most accurate pass. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's Son Heung-min!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Deftly out wide. Danny Olmo in acres of decent chance! And that's a tiny finish. And he is just ripping it up. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 9, Kylian
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Kylian Mbappé.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And a quick reminder today to please take all Midata bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's...
Donadoni! Well, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Hazard running with the ball. Threads one in. Produces a cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Van Bommel. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Robertson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Hazard. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Goes for a shot! There it is! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Tottenham are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that is expertly dealt with. De Bruyne. He won't be happy with that one. Applies the finish! Donadoni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And Adams. Donadoni. And it's Guti. Guti gets on his bike and on the move. Short changes him with that pass. Zanetti. Now it's Mbappé. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And here's Mbappé. He's having a hit! And that's definitely not his best. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Rice. Now Nori.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
De Bruyne. Rijkaard. Robertson. Showing good feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Guti. The message is clear, none shall pass. Donadoni, who does have an assist to his name. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Robertson.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Like Nori. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Donatoni. Zanetti. And it's De Bruyne. Donatoni. Caught offside that time.
There will be 1 minute
Somewhat
added
off
time.
target. This looks promising. Nicely shaped ball. Donadoni is the guilty party there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well,
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Gangwon
We'd like to
unable
inform
to
you
get
now
back
that the
onto level
latest
terms
travel
before
information
half-time.
is currently
They
being
trail 1-0.
displayed on the screen.
well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then.
Gangwon really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Guti. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Zanetti getting this one clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Real chance!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Zanetti. De Bruyne. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Donatoni. Has a look and plays it forward. Dembele is onto this. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gangwon have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Looking to play him in. And now they can spring out of defence. Dembele chasing after it. Azar just eases him off the ball. Rice, good strong midfield running here. No way through, so back it takes a shot! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Oh, that's clever. Mbappé! And it's Robertson. De Bruyne. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Robertson, he's found space here. And the finish! And it's there! with fun and fury. They continue to do their thing. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Nice interception, well timed. Adams is fouled.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mbappé. Number
He's
19,
found a way past.
Donadoni.
Wriggles his way
Number
through.
23, Hazard. Number 22, De Bruyne.
There's some great running on show
Coming on the
here, but
field,
ultimately there was
number
no way
17,
through.
Berbatov. Number 10, Lee
Now,
Canyon.
can they get him away?
Number 18,
Promising position.
Desiree Doué.
Zanetti,
Number 21,
cross to the back post. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lovely feet. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Adams. Oh, super find. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the shot! And that's a good finish. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal.
After 81 minutes is
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Berbatov. Substitution in
When the
progress.
manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Tottenham are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Doué. Just 5 minutes left. And he's got the beating of his man. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Zanetti, a picture of focus and alertness. Berbatov going after that.
4
Robertson.
added minutes has been indicated.
Doué. And it's Rijkaard. Raul. And here's Lee Kang-in. Some really good ball movement. Gibbs White. And Jamal. into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Raul. And that will be the final act. Gangwon cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
And
Your
now,
reflections
I'd just
then,
like
Jim.
to read out our
Gangwon
fan club
desperately
members who are
failing
celebrating their
to
birthdays
impose
today.
themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Danny Olmo! That has not gone well. Van Bommel. Driving forward. This looks promising. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pickford sends that a long way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Danny Olmo. Filippo Inzaghi always looking for that half a chance. Now it's come to nothing. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Rice!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great defending, strong and determined. Like Nori. Van Bommel can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Looking for options for movement. Well, they've got it again. McManaman. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Danny Olmo. He's on it, can he get away? Big chance! He's scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 28 minutes is number 6, Danny Olmo.
Gangwon have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand them a minute.
Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gangwon have their second corner now. the most accurate pass. That's an imaginative pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position, and it's Rice. It's a pretty loose pass. And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Dani Olmo, Dembele. Time and again they are repelled, and it's played in here. Good ball, good take. Donadoni! Corner number 3 coming up. Takes a shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Gently done. Donadoni. Can he get it through? Vitinha. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. One... And he shoots! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Romario with a reputation for taking on any shot. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. That's going to go a long way. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway.
Gang one, I've been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Dani Olmo gets on his bike and on the move. Raul, that is a great pick out. Romario, chance! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Havertz is flagged offside. it's Dembele. Strong running down that left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They've played it short, and it's Serginho. Romario is onto this. That is great defending, so alert. Gangwon have a free kick, and that's going to be a booking. And he's forced to go back. Well, there's the clearance. Nori. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. And he's found a way past. He'll try from distance. And that was precious close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Donatoni. Inzaghi, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Olmo. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution on the field. Number 29, Kai Havertz. Coming on the field is number 9, Mbappé.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nice interception, well timed.
Gangwon really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Serginho is in a really good position out wide.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Van Bommel. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Nori. Van Bommel. And it's Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Raul. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
That's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Just 5 minutes left.
Gangwon really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
It's Dembele! It's bounced back off the post. And no mistake. They have stolen level at the last. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So all square with almost... And it's Inzaghi. He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And he's only too grateful to
There will be 5
capitalise on the
minutes
keeper's
added time.
misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Putti. And here's Mbappé. Now it's Donatoni. Knocks it out wide. Has crossed in. There's the header! Oh, good finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence...
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. So straight into the action.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Distributed tidily. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Roberto Carlos. De Jong, and this is Maradona. Kimmich, and it's Lopez. Oh, super find. Hazard is herring after that one. He's found space here. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That pass isn't the best. No, that was never going to make it. Nicely intercepted. Morris ended up in no man's land. It's played through for him. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
16 minutes is number 6,
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
De Jong. Now there's a fine ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Çalhanoğlu!
Sharjah really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that was nowhere near his best. Greenwood! Greenwood! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Greenwood actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Williams. Fermin. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Nico Williams stood his ground strongly. And we have our very first corner. Sharjah are looking to go forward now. And here's De Jong. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's let fly. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Yamal is always looking to play quality balls. He's in a great position here. Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Kimmich, Rodri proves too strong. And he plays one through. He's trying to skip past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Maradona. Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Greenwood. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Greenwood. And he's making progress on the ball. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Caceres.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
There will be 1 minute at
Promising
a time.
position. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Sharjah go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Greenwood! And he couldn't finish.
Greenwood has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
No foul, says the referee.
Paris Saint-Germain definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to...
And he shoots! And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Caceres running with intent. Diouf. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. He has found the way through. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Sharjah have themselves a chance from the spot. A lot hinges on this one. And they've turned it round. not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's going wide left. Now it's Hazard. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
Maradona. Coming on the field is...
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Big chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number
So a
10,
bit of a revolving door
Nico
here.
Williams.
Lots and lots of changes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Substitution.
Great vision. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He's free, he has got space.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
De Jong going face-to-face with his great rival. Kimmich. Played into space. And that has been cleared.
Sharjah clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making...
Real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's hit it long. Greenwood. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. That's been cut out, well played. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Greenwood. Now it's Alvarez. Well, that looks a cracking ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Has been indicated.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's on it, can he get away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shot could... And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Number 16.
Messi goes short.
Number 11. Frankie de Jong. Coming on the field.
That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter.
Real chance! In he goes again!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Caceres. Rijkaard does well to get it back. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, now he can run away with it. Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That is good alertness. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice, ended up in no man's land. And claimed it back swiftly. Diouf is onto it in a flash. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Greenwood. Diouf. Pedri. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is starved of space and time. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's fabulous. Dahari. No, he can't get past him. It's a pretty loose pass. Sharjah have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Pinches it off him. Always goal side. Not the most accurate pass. Good chance here! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ignori just loves to go forward whenever he can. Looking for a runner. Azar. That's an imaginative pass. Caceres. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Çalhanoğlu. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zakaria. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Çalhanoğlu! Fantastic from Çalhanoğlu! A finish right from the top draw. It had to come. It just had to come. He had to have his say.
The goal scorer after 37
A true beauty of a goal, so
Number 20.
brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
They're stooping. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! He's done very well to get to that.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, looking to go forward now. Now it's Greenwood. Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's a cute ball. Taken back almost at once. And it's Pedri. It's a searching pass. Now it's Greenwood. Not a hint of offside here. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Have themselves a chance from the spot. Maignan to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Find a position of real strength now. Well, that looks a decent ball. Dahari. Oh, it's Dahari! And that's a sharp finish. And they are right back within touch. The lightness of step, the shot. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Travel information is currently being displayed
claiming
on
the
screen.
lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Yamal. Number
So off we go
11,
again.
Mateus. Number 20, coming on the field.
Tries to thread one through.
Number 1,
Oh, that's a key interception.
Number 22,
Çalhanoğlu.
Modric. Number
Nicely shaped
18,
ball.
Nkunku.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he was quick to react. Quality ball. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
This is the time you need that pace.
Caceres. Greenwood. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Van Belten. Nice looking ball. Hazard wants to run onto this. Modric. And he's being shifted off it. Pedri. Aims beyond the defence. He's on it. Can he get to Hardy? And that's a tidy finish. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Palestine really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This further to improve their cause. Terrific save by Manuel.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Shevchenko is flagged offside. Great vision. He's found a way through. Rijkaard can clear it away. Short changes him with that pass. Doku. Nicely weighted ball. Van Belten spots it and intercepts. Greenwood going after that. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's got space here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Greenwood. Now, can they get him? Can he finish?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pedri. Da Vinta calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. It's a loose ball. Chance! Oh, it's coming in. That's another chance. Oh, good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He sussed as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Where it came from. Zakaria tries to play it through. That's going to go a long way. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Politano. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? Skims one in. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, he's found support out wide. Greenwood picks it up out wide. Gerrard. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. And it's Silva. And it's been played through. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Nouri. Rafa Silva.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Politano. Stood up well to him there. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And it's Totti. Ronaldinho. Brilliantly cut out. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri. Çalhanoğlu. Nouri. Aims beyond the defence. Space for him to turn and look. And it's played. Towering header! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Carreras. Now it's Berbatov. Oh, good spread. Oh, good read. 30 minutes gone. Gerrard. Knocks it into space. It's played through for him. He's got away. Totti. Oh, that was vital. Pedri. Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. Greenwood receives it in a wide position. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. And this is Totti. The ball goes in. Oh, good effort! It's hit the upright. And that was very necessary. And here's Berbatov. Politano. He's picked his way through. Politano plays it in. Pickford claims it. Safe hands. It's Rafa Silva. Now it's Pedri. Juve. Now it's Greenwood.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. It's Greenwood! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Sharjah with the corner, there first. Defending of the desperate variety. Crosses it in. Cleared away. Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This is their second corner of the game. And here's Çalhanoğlu.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Çalhanoğlu. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Everyone, please
The midway point of the game.
Sharjah certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Sharjah have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Carreras. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Zakaria. Pedri. Juve is onto this. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Caceres. And it's Zakaria. And it's Pedri. Juve. And it's Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good alertness. Çalhanoğlu. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ignori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Politano. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Gerrard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Carreras picks it up now. Carreras is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Berbatov. Berbatov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get away here? Zakaria. And it's Caceres. To Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That's an imaginative pass. And the shot! And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Silva.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Carreras. Carreras scooting forward. Now it's Berbatov. Çalhanoğlu. Over to the right flank. Çalhanoğlu. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Cafu drives forward on the overlap. He's found a way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Mason
So
Greenwood.
now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Number 10, Doku.
Çalhanoğlu. Van Bouten. Distributed tidily. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Oh, denied! Brilliantly! So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, that was the second half.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. Don't test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. And he's quick to get rid. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Number 4.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Politano. And Berbatov! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Shaja making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those...
Berbatov! Harmlessly behind. Hazard. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, that's neat.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's very neat. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho plays it in. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Nicely spread. Rodrigo. And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. And that could well leave a mark. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Shaja faced with a real prospect of letting this slip.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Çalhanoğlu. Coming on to replace him is...
He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So the first goal of the game.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Camavinga. Can he get it through? And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looking to play him in. Now it's Politano. And he's got the beating of his man. And it is half-time in extra time.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest...
Finally, after all this time, the first telling
moment.
moment. 15 minutes separate it from being the winning moment. And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockouts. Kamara, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in a great position here. Kamara, Azar, Camavinga, Caceres making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Azar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Doku. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Sharjah could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Doku! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Politano bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Camera. And this is Ronaldo. Tomori gets across and deals with it. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kick.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And we're done. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact that this was a painful watch, very painful.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim
And
for
a quick
his
reminder
wisdom
today, everybody,
and to wish you
make
all
sure
a
to
very
put
good
any
evening.
litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Totti really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Politano providing an outlet on that flank. It's a really well-measured ball. Politano, here it is crossed in. No, that's been intercepted.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Well, listen, Jim, few would question his record or his reputation, but I wonder what you think stands out about him.
Well, consistency for one, Peter, but I also like the calm aura he exudes. He'll go out of his way to make everything look effortless. He firmly believed that gave him the psychological edge.
That has not gone well. Totti.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Cafu stood his ground strongly. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Quarter of an hour played. Some really good ball movement.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Edmilson. And this is Berbatov. He's had it taken off him.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Jupe always looking for that half a chance. Greenwood. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Politano, good purposeful running this. Great chance! They've scored! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, we're on the way. And here's Politano. Politano plays it in. Zakaria. And it's Zakaria. Shifted it to the flank. Pass is just off target. Tomori is there and he can get that clear. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Zakaria. Berbatov. Now it's Politano. He's picked his way through. Zakaria cuts it out. Spread to the right. Tomori gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
That's a good ball out wide. And it's made its way to him. Politano with the cross. Xavi Simons. Zakaria. Now Simons. What's going wide left? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Totti over to the right flank. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They've played it short. He's in a great position here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Edmilson. That's destined for the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Xavi Simons.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Xavi Simons charging forward, the ball at his feet. Totti. Ball's played through. Nouri. Greenwood. Spread it left. And he's quick to return it. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot a goal! Off the post! And it's Çalhanoğlu. Nice interception, well timed. Politano. And that could set him on his way. And this is Totti, and he's found a way past. And he's quick to snatch it back. He slings it in, and he's cut it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for options for movement. Cafu. Now it's Politano. Threads one in, and it's been played through. Totti. And the ball is out of play. Tries to play it through. Nouri wins the duel this time. Xavi Simons to Greenwood. And it's Totti. Cafu.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hazard. Nouri. Çalhanoğlu. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Ronaldinho. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot!
Oh, the ball's run.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Here comes another cross. Played into space. Chips it through. Tries to get it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Caceres, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Totti. Xavi Simons. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. No outsmarting him this time. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition, something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Greenwood in acres of space out wide.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gerrard. Edmilson. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's beautifully weighted. Berbatov gets flagged offside. Tomori does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Greenwood. And it's Zakaria. Xavi Simons. Oh, good take. Shapes to shoot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Cross from Cafu. That's a cute ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Simons.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Çalhanoğlu. This might spell danger. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that was nowhere near his best. Knocks it into space. Xavi Simons. And they can counter here. Nicely weighted ball. Lacroix promptly onto that, and that is that. Totti. Edmilson. And here's Totti. Now it's Politano. Spread neatly. Oh, Red, nice interception. 75 minutes played. Hangs in a cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Doku. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Politano. Can he get on the end of this? Diouf. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good ball! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now, can they get him away? Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's quick to get rid. Gerrard.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's got away. Closing in on goal. Good read, needed to be.
Has been indicated.
Cafu gets over and intercepts. Politano, here's onto the... Politano!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Well, no winner so far, but somebody has to be the winner, and extra time is next.
Substitution.
Don't test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Oh, this looks sharp. Ronaldinho. Rafa Silva, very much a player of the moment. Oh, cracking ball. A probing pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Tomori. Cafu. Now it's Politano. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Doku. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Totti. And it's Gerrard. Lacroix. Tomori.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Opts for safety. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Pickford, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cafu. Nice-looking ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's been drilled in. We're halfway through extra time.
We are glad to inform you that today's match...
Plenty of tired limbs and minds out there. We may be looking at penalties here.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? 0-0 still. Play to win or play for penalties. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rafa Silva makes a dash for it. Cafu getting this one clear. Showing good feet. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Nori looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Totti. Rafa Silva.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good ball over the top. Carreras tries to clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries one from range! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Carreras. Driving on and making good progress. That's a nicely shaped ball. Carreras. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Two sides absolutely inseparable, and we know what's coming. So we've done it, we've been there, we've gone the full 12 rounds.
Both sets of players have run themselves into the ground here, Peter. And as extra times go, I think I'll remember this for a while.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks. It's almost time. Berbatov to get things going. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the next man in the spotlight. No! Denied remarkably! Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Doku is the man who's second in line. Made it look easy. So both teams on the board. Ronaldinho is third in line. And he puts it away.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
We're on to number 3 here. Now that is how to take a penalty.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Gerrard is fourth up. Oh, it's a really good save. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
That's a brilliant read.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Politano with the last of the first 5 penalties. Oh, it's saved! Straight at the keeper.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
So it is all down to him now. No pressure. Oh, he's won it all right. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Sharjah really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Travel information is currently being
That's it
displayed
for tonight's
on the
match, so it just remains for me to thank...
Oh, true. Good is
moinlive.